I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself.
Ah, cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Be safe. Meeting at
Out of the frying pan, into the pot.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Your taste.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Torn to oblivion! If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Please declare your commercial goods.
should open a store. I should open a store here.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Everybody stand back! It's not over! Back off!
Freeze!
Adventure time! I'm going in! Nice and spicy!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Dodge this!
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Cool it!
Off we go! Yeah! Teamwork is teamwork! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Adventure time! Ha! Back off! Off we go! Off we go! Eyes on me! I'm going in! Adventure time! Adventure time! It's a miracle! Off we go!
Freeze!
Let's light it up! Adventure time! It's a miracle!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Freeze!
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Off we go! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Power that ended hunt! Adventure time! I'm going in!
Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! What's the hurt? Dodge this!
Where have you been hiding?
Let's light it up! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Freeze!
Huh? Why do they never miss? Off we go! Let's light it up! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
We can do this!
Huh?
This could be...
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Cool it!
Ad astra abyssop. Ad astra Thank you for completing today's commissions.
All right, let's go.
we go! I'm going in! Eyes on me! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Eat this!
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Off we go! Benny's... Adventure time! Off we go!
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Leah. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from... I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability... The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's.
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are, well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, but almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled for... In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal... Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help...
Yes. I suppose she does...
She counts? How come there are so many adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like...
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather...
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yanfei. Yanfei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talk.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different.
An adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was... He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect...
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation.
Is that so? Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no... Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or... Snezhnaya? Ah, found him. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some smaragdus jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
A, B, A, B, A, B, C, C, B, C, D, A.
Adventure time! Even better than I imagined. It's lucky day. Benny's adventure. Off we go!
Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Dodge this!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Get them!
Cool it!
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again. Where has Master gone this time?
Catch the wind. My friend, what can I get you? You can't beat the app.
So, are you buying or not?
Just a few more minutes rest.
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Bourgeois Brotherhood was
You have 2 seconds to tell me what you need.
bang! And with that,
You have 2 seconds.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source...
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must...
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed the contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or in return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine. With a...
Guaranteed genuine? With 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be...
Of course. This way, both the client and I...
In that case, might you know where Miss Xiaochao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the...
Oh, of course. She wrote her address...
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. What's the hurry?
So, are you buying or not?
Auto reconfiguration is an essential function. Limbs are a requirement for locomotion on land.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
Is there some—
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from— My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from— A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep— But now that I've lost the hairpins—
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of—
Would you really? I sent a commission to the—
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur Chow.
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow. True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then...
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some... So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow.
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstone said my family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so...
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things.
Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as...
Mora! Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my... I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may, it was in fact genuine smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpin.
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10...
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every...
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk.
I should open a store here.
Miss Yanfei, What is this about? Are you...
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite.
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell?
No, not at all. I felt
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elements. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it, and then he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly what...
Well then, since...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to invest anywhere commissioned but not bound by a contract can...
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yanfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the...
I've had a read through.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will... I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before.
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the... If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly...
Why, hello there, honored customers. Surely not more spurious claim.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossell enlisted...
A Snezhnayan merchant named... I do remember that. He brought me... That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But he was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought.
Do you have any leftover...
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this...
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
What should I try this time?
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these... Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make... I've heard it said that Smaragdus Nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give out... So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, How come just...
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them, there may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates, and I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on it.
But never mind, Shirto. Why?
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings.
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to—
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store—
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and the stone—
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. This document shall serve as signed proof that the—
Yes, I see. Forgive me for—
I wouldn't say there's been an incident. Just a minor issue.
With this hard evidence to back us up?
On the contrary, this is far— If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contract, but the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But then—
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized—
You memorized?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look.
What should I try this time?
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened?
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only—
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinxie, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith—
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called Smaragdus. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus jadeite.
Thank you, Sinxie. Now, could you let me—
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your doc—
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to—
Because only he can provide an authoritative— Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hand—
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're and if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well. Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, my tiny?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical...
That is indeed the case. If you would...
No trouble at all. It's just a single document, won't take me a moment. But after I gave him my reply, his expression... I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to...
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us that document.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baizhu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Prescription.
Dr. Baizhu's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position...
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can...
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was... Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the...
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him... Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The one we got from Xingxi of Mingxing...
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's...
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
You know, you could be right.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one traveler. Would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I hadn't...
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but with it. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will... I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell.
Huh? No,
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to... Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client...
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had in... But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that... But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme... I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn. That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell...
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, what...
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they... If word got out that I sold a pair of...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow...
20%? That's as much as I spent on that
There's no need. It's even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear...
Ms. Chow.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite...
What? But
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should...
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm...
Well
then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further...
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk... I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the Orbis. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all. Even though the solution
The right solution depends on your perspective on... The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than an Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs Adeptal?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit.
What's the hurry?
You've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus jadeite? Good. Then we have all the materials we...
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see...
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law...
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to...
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with... Liyue is not the same... All right, then. Let us...
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single tea... There we go. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish...
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged...
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one... Still, why is it so empty? Oh, wait a second. What is...
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and, hang on a moment. Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little helper,
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yet you may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm. Your journey may be far from over. But at least this way, though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard the... You may consider me a butler. If now, allow me to explain. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she...
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside.
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to... He said
that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, this world is not a true one after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of a golden-eyed adeptus? I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adept. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around if there's anything you would like to add.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. What's the hurry?
Maybe you're not... If you ever have any questions about the...
What's the hurry?
Have you been well? Strange anecdotes. Rumors of evil spirits? Good morning. Do you have any plans today? If you're looking to train today, or hunt evil spirits,
That's just plain stupid.
Long sword in hand?
What's the hurry?
All tasks have been handed out.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me? Just curious.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Adventure time! Off we go! Why do they never miss?
Your cane!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Written in the stars. Visions upon her.
It's a miracle! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Adventure time! Off we go!
Just when will work resume?
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Freeze! Ha! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
What's the hurry?
Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Ha! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Ha! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this!
Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze.
What's the hurry?
Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it.
What's the hurry?
Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this.
What's the hurry?
Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Ha. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze.
What's the hurry?
Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Ha. Cool it.
What's the hurry?
Freeze. Ha. Dodge this. Cool it. Ha. Freeze. Cool it. 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 Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it.
What's the hurry?
Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it.
What's the hurry?
Freeze. Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Free! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this!
What's the hurry?
Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this!
What's the hurry?
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
What's the hurry?
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
Cryo is always fun.
Dodge this!
Don't get your luck.
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! How? Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Freeze! this time.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies.
The world
Genshin
remains
infused water with
constant
ice
over
is
the
the most
centuries.
effective.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
What should I try this time? Welcome to Sobre. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Come on, let's get moving.
Oh, ow! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Everybody stand back! Going in! Yeah! Why do they never miss?
Your life is mine.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning! I'm going in! Off we go!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's light it up! Going in! Off we go! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Everybody stand back! Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain. Oh, ow! Benny's adventure. There's no style. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Or not. Oh, ow! What is that? I'm catching up with you.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life
Let's
is
go
like
find
the
some
dew at
treasure.
dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
In a...
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Off we go! Off we go! Get out of here! Take cover! Teamwork is dreamwork! Going in! Teamwork is dreamwork! Out of the way! Yeah! Off we go! Adventure! Going in! Out of the way! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here! Everybody stand back! Off we go! Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
We'll be frozen in time.
Everybody stand back!
Cool it!
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Let's go find some treasure. Joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Where did that come from? Or not. Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Go in! To oblivion! Why do they never miss? Shine down! Spirit blade! Attack! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Freeze! Submit for judgment! Force my blade!
Let's light it up! Go in!
A touch of frost!
Off we go! Shine down! Everybody stand back! Illusion shattered!
Force my blade!
Let's light it up!
Submit for judgment!
adventure team, assemble! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Adventure time! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Ow! Team, everybody, there is no escape! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure, let's light it up! Going in! Everybody stand back! We go! Off we go! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Off we go! Going in! Teamwork is dreamwork! Out of the way! Lighter than adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Illusion shattered! Adventure time! Adventure time! Shine down!
Illusion shattered!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Why did it never miss? Let's light it up!
There is no escape!
Adventure time! Off we go!
There is no escape!
Off we go!
Illusion shattered!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go! Let's light it up! Off we go! Let's light it up! Get out of here! Out of the way! I'm going in! Adventure time! Out of the way! Teamwork is dreamwork! Shine down! Light it up! You shall perish! Take cover! Bet everybody stand back!
Illusion shattered!
Get out of here! Out of the way! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here! Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork! Going in!
Shine down!
Let out!
There is no escape! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Out of the way!
Illusion shattered!
Going in! Get out of here!
Shine down!
Take cover! Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never miss? Get out of here! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Ow! Ugh. This is just my luck. Everybody stand back! Get out of here! Out of the way! Why do they never miss?
Dodge this!
There is no escape! Out of the way! I'm going in!
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Adventure time! Adventure time!
Illusion shattered!
Off we go! Adventure time! Get out of here! Out of the way! Let's light it up! Down! Going in! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Illusion shattered!
Get out of here!
There is no escape!
I'm going in! Get out of here! Get out of here! Off we go! Adventure time! Get out of here! Out of the way! Everybody stand back! Teamwork is dreamwork! No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Back off!
Crew, set sail for home.
It's nothing.
Give up.
Don't waste my time. Yeah.
Give up.
No, my sword! Time to act. Huh? Hup. Pyrotechnics!
I summon thee!
Ja. Power cord!
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Didn't make it to the chorus.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade, attack! Huh. Huh? Zah. Ka. Huh. One with my blade. Zah. My blade. Ah! 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 Swift and merciful. Huh? Exorcism. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be, I always forget that last part.
Let's dance.
Flags fly! And step. Yeah.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh.
Hey.
It's nothing.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
State your business.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Oh, wow! Where did that come from?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
State your business here.
None may go in and out as they please.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Without good cause.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Or not. State your business. Let's go find some treasure.
2, breathe. 3, 4, and
The Golden House is sacrosanct.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! State your business here.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
None may enter without good cause.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh, state your business
The
here.
Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out.
Adventure time! Off we go!
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. What's your business here?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please. I wonder, when will I finally...
If you ever want, we're making progress.
Join me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
A keen eye. Even if...
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Or not.
All the world holds dear is but a...
want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true one.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Illusion shadow escape!
A touch of frost. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Shine down, torn to oblivion!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
The mortal plane, a fleeting dream.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist for...
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Adventure time!
Shine down!
Adventure time! Get out of here! Off we go!
There is no escape! Climb to oblivion!
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up! adventure time! Off we go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
If there's nothing better to do, we could...
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital
Inactivity
energies.
serves no purpose
Machine
whatsoever.
infused water with ice is the most effective. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial
The
arts to
world
conquer
remains
evil.
constant over the
There are
centuries,
other means to the same end,
but human
they
life
are
is
not
like the
true
dew
way.
at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Faster? Okay, faster. Nice. Into the fire! sacred name, fortune preserver.
Power that ended Haishan!
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Go ahead! Light it up! Light it up!
Race you, Boba! Get them!
Take cover! Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back! Take cover! Back off! Eyes on me!
Nice and spicy!
Adventure time!
Get them! Faster? Okay, faster. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Race you! Faster? Okay, faster.
Power that ended Haishan!
Nice.
Back off! Benny's adventure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Off we go! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Jinshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Let's light it up!
It's the fire time for your entertainment!
Let's light it up! It's adventure time! Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
But how?
Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy! Praise you!
One with my blade.
It's the fire!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Spirit blade! Attack! Force my blade!
Off we go! Going in! Boom! You're toast! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
By royal decree.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I,
Good things
the
come to
shore,
those
and
who
the
don't
princess
wait
of
around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably... Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be...
Off we go!
You're open!
Race you!
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork!
There is no escape!
Taste of my hammer.
Now you shall perish!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Illusion shattered!
Yeah! Everybody stand back! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah!
There is no escape!
Off we go! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Go in! Adventure time!
Have a little taste.
Let's light it up!
Illusion shattered!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests.
I take
while that of
Daniel's
the
cold
Kujo
to quiet
clan
the
is to
spirit
guard
and calm my
Inazuma.
vital energies.
These two are of the same
Genshin
ilk.
infused water with ice is the most effective.
I created another universe and founded Paradigm.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Out of the way! Benny's adventure team, I have failed you. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! couldn't break the curse. Where did that come from? Huh? Out of the way! Ow!
I take my...
Get out of here! Take cover! Adventure time! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back! Take cover! Get out of here! This is just my luck. Benny's adventure team, I have failed you. Get out of here! Out of the way! This is just my luck. Benny's adventure team, I have failed you. Take cover! Wow! Off we go! Get out of here! This is just my luck. They never miss. Benny's adventure team, I have failed you.
Freeze!
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Dodge this!
Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team? Benny's adventure team? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Adventure time! Off we go! Are you buying or not?
Ancient outcry truly is fascinating.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
We can do this! Let the show begin.
Which black whale inhabiting the outers?
dance!
Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time! Huh? Off we go! Let's go find some treasure!
What a shame. Let's try again. Yeah, you nearly got him. Whoa, nice catch. So close, so close! Stay cool! Hyman thinks you've earned yourself a new title! Favonius Fish-Catching Extraordinaire!
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's... They say. Anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Off we go! Benny! Adventure time!
Wind go with you.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, he was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outright. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual looking.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is anyways. Oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said, you should go ask him. Maybe he is more...
Wind go with you.
Here we go.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that street. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch?
That I have. He comes here every night. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say...
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So there's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best...
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, wow! Where did that come from? Off we go!
Can't give up.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend. And a lion wine.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
I can't give up. Come, my friend. Wine.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's...
Even if you are a close friend.
Can't give up.
And a lion wine.
Wow! He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any.
So... guess we've broke...
That little one beside you.
Uh-huh! We're the best of friends!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a...
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue. We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss... Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing.
All right, let's go.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
it up! I'm going in!
Dodge this!
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Oh, so sorry.
Help! Beginner's attack!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Free! Don't push your luck.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Off we go!
Freeze!
Adventure time!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
To ashes!
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Everybody stand back!
You're
Cool it!
Eyes on me!
Freeze! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, and the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
What's the hurry?
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
What's the hurry?
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once... All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's...
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Off we go! Huh? Huh? Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Freeze!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Cool it! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Time to fight back, I suppose. Freeze! Cool it!
Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Whew! That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Everybody stand back!
You're getting on my nerves. Cool it!
Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
To ashes!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that...
But now we're out of leads!
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Benny's adventure team!
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Adventure time!
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there. Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Oh, dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Cool it!
I'm going in!
Get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Power that ended high shot! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Boba, get them!
Shoot! I can't afford any more band.
This world will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Going in!
Cool it!
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dodge this!
Take this!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Eyes on me! I'm going in!
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still,
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it...
how good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone, then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done,
Yep! And it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty. But Liyue, either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent. As for why? Has it perhaps experienced something?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then.
Huh? You're leaving?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora.
Let's go find some treasure.
What you got?
Back at ya!
Come again.
Let's light it up! Back off!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Trouble! Another test subject. That tingle? I got careful.
To ashes! Off we go! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Off we go!
A little taste. Picked the wrong test subject. That tingle?
Let's light it up!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
I'm going in! Yeah!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Want a taste of my hammer? Oh, so sorry.
Yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that two big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning—
Two big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times. You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the—
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding—
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary— The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. The Grand Thief is so, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt—
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission?
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the—
More signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Freeze!
Let's light it up!
Cool it!
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Adventure time! Off we go! Yeah! Off we go!
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to some... That's... Why is the statue of the Seven and the statue's hands? Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Hello? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! Ah! Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Adventure time! Couldn't break the curse.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, as a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Daneslith. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Nice and spicy. Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Eyes on me!
Dodge this!
Nice and spicy. Race you!
Back off! I'm going in! Off we go!
This moment will be frozen in time.
This power, it seems. I see. So it's you. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What a tough battle! Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my— Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and we fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity with Dane helping out.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Don't worry, I got this. Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Going in! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Power that ended Haishan! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cool it!
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here's looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire abyss. One cannot discover the truth behind it through or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time.
Here we go! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Free!
Adventure time! Why do they never admit everybody? Stand back! Let's light it up! Off we go! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time! Off we go! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Don't worry, I got this. Off we go! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Off we go!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Eyes on me! Benny's adventure team, I have failed you.
Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Not bad. Back off!
Cool it!
Crew, set sail for home. Light it up!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Dodge this! This doesn't look good.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless music. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago.
Huh? Conria? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that... Oh. Speaking of Conria... Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was...
It seems your sister woke up first.
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Conria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat.
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because...
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago...
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria, so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Conria than both of you. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civil...
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all...
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed...
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we...
needs more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed...
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field...
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose.
Back at ya! Adventure! Why do they never miss? I'm going in! Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages! Off we go! To ashes! Back off! Let's light it up!
Cool it!
Let's light it up! Then teamwork is dreamwork!
Freeze! Don't push your luck. Dodge this! Cool it!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure
Huh? This abyss disrupt a talisman. Could it be a communication of...
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to her highness.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. The Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword, it seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But
How so?
in short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the storm. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps saying, will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite the talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh,
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to...
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around.
The cathedral?
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving. A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to but how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
as long as the gods have a clear conscience about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon. And actually, the Animal Archon is...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle.
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see... That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for it.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermelic...
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the
What?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, a long time ago. There was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without nearly every member of the church joined the search for it. But it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue.
Of course.
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records.
The Tyrant's final fury.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain.
Balls of fire raining from the sky?
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's final. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange...
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you again.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas?
As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy. Right. We'll go give Master Jean a... Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal Archon protect you all.
Adventure time! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin?
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of...
Adventure time! Adventure time! Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
No ingredients for me today. Race you! None of this will go to waste. Boba, get them! The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
I'm going in!
Nice and spicy.
Power that ended Python! Adventure time!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Back at ya! That's gonna hurt it break the curse.
I'm not done.
There sure are.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always, you shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy... Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining...
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against... at the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So, Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after but the Abyss Order and Boreas. What is the connection between...
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need... The Abyss Order already went after Devalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after...
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet... Okay, be careful.
Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go!
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of... If you serve us, we can restore your divine...
elves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain. Bow before the abyss.
Race you! You're toast!
It's a roar!
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Eyes on me! I'm going in!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
It's a roar!
Everybody stand back!
Boba, get them!
Let's light it up! Off we go!
The world will fall!
Adventure time! Off we go! I'm going in!
The world will fall!
Adventure!
The world will fall!
Power that ended Python!
The end!
Frying pan, into the fire!
Off we go! Adventure time! Everybody stand back! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
The world will fall! The end is nigh!
Let's light it up!
At the frying pan!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable.
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see, but still, the Abyss Herald.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But scary, I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas's mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws... Must you smell danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's notes doesn't. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God.
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Missiles. I do not know this. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fire.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt. It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guard. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground.
Don't know, but...
Yes, you were a big help. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have...
Yes, I smell more danger. Big, you too. Also, be...
Well, that was some good intel. Quick! Dang, there you are!
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would... If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself, but back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather... I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field till...
Huh? Really? Just...
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the tyrant's final fury was real after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North. It must have wandered into the ruins. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would... Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before. So...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Off we go!
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, what's going on? Are you...
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's...
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability...
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osiel, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius...
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I'm...
Destroy it? That's a statue of this... Oh. Well... Good thing...
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
It always rains when I go on an adventure. Off we go!
Just what will we come across this time?
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go! And remember to be on your guard.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand.
Oh, such a scary.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff. And I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest nightmare. Oh, and something far more dangerous than we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from out.
It is your words that forever reek of time to silence you!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Can you see that? Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time! Back off! Off we go! Let's light it up! Just a scratch. This isn't good. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Huh? Off we go! Let's light it up! I'm going in! We go! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Not bad. Let's light it up! Yeah. Adventure time! Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back!
With the wind!
Let's light it up! To ashes!
Abyss, grant me new life. The end is nigh.
Off we go! I'm going in! Take this!
Surging tide. The world will fall. The end will come.
Adventure time!
The end is nigh. The world will fall.
Everybody stand back!
Time to fight back, I suppose. Dodge this! Cool it!
Adventure time!
The world will fall.
Freeze!
The end is nigh.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
The world will. Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against your sister and the Abyss?
Ether. Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister? Nope.
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent a curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related... and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the truth. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Really? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it? Oh, well then... First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister... It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn in, so that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order also? How come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, come on, traveler. Let's go. your sister would have sided. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the... Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole... Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next, Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a clue. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko and Liv. Let's see what she has to say.
Adventurer! You can last around.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean, good fortune. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is...
Incredibly small. Then how did you...
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how all I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water, but to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even...
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there.
The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving.
Kanjo Commission?
Along with the other 2 commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collect. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, what I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need, and even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Ritos.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders, but if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like
that? Part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way. The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain. I can't wait any longer!
Adventure time!
Freeze! Fascinating.
Don't push your luck.
Freeze!
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! What's the hurry? Cool it!
Prepare yourself.
Let's light it up!
No escape.
Freeze!
Leaving so soon.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Now I'm really in a pickle. Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up!
Prepare yourself.
Everybody stand back!
No escape. Leaving so soon. You can't run from death.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
go! Ha ha! Ha, ja! Ha! Ha! Huh! Ja! Power that ended high shot! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Going in! Now that's what I call treasure.
There you are, Eve.
Let's light it up!
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Let me amuse myself.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Blink! The more, the merrier. Over here! You really know how to get me going.
I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Let me amuse myself a little.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. This is just my luck.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you! Water!
Dodge this.
Back off! Eyes on me!
The more, the merrier. The citizens shine no longer.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Let's light it!
Could it break the curse?
What's this? This moment will be frozen in...
Crew, set sail for home.
This doesn't look...
slow. I wonder what's going on up there.
Waves are as calm as always.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osail, right? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to, judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing. I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of...
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then, once the
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clear...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never... The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks take their 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers, and with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads.
But we didn't come here to take...
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize is... Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken...
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well...
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talent. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma.
Inazuma? You...
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want him to take part in your turn.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is...
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Off we go!
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Hello? Are you here to...
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then, the Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. What? You... Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling. I told you. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course.
But for us, even for alright.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't...
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Class?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly be
This master of yours must be pretty
famous. He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I, you probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite... He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different stuff to the Lingshan clan. He teaches a special technique.
Force disperse?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you. And for example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for it.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have...
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan and...
See you in the arena!
Adventure time!
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux? If so, seems I found...
So you're also here for the...
You better believe it. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the... No. It's not about what I want to do. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've passed every exam I've ever taken. In most people's eyes, I am a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature. You don't mince your words, Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes,
Jake's a village arm
and
wrestling
another guy
champion,
who's
huh?
just
Next, please.
Really
What's your name?
average.
Wait, did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped... Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph. I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in...
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself, it's just a formality for you, of course, but so far I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the...
Whoa!
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw. Okay, that's plenty.
Actually, this is the... Right. Your registration is complete. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised...
There's another prize, too? Oh, first up...
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere... I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the... In any case, looking at the competition, all right, it's
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
You?
Come on, let's go sign up. What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I wouldn't regret. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there.
All right. Let me think how to aptly You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the... You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised... And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, for one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well... So, I'm putting you straight through...
Huh? But we only just...
This is how Captain Beto works. Besides, at your level...
To be fair...
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you... We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become... I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully...
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Don't worry. Take...
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest—
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong, but mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you— I've fought and won against vision bearers before.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit my— Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have— So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our—
Ah, it's you! I watched your— I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way—
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent. I faltered for but a brief moment. Given my stature, I have no fear of square— Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you. He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the— His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was— Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan— Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from— I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise I'd never hear the— Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy—
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most— In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath—
He's right. But in my case, I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about—
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't— As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet.
Yeah, we could tell that from—
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. I do not mean to flaunt my martial— Given your talents, a few—
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on—
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told—
Does one not leave a trail? However, there is only so much that can be discerned from— Come with me. Some postman—
Adventure time!
Now that we're alone, let me cut. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from—
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental, if I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to— When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, since a young age I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow—
My humble abilities are negligible compared to yours. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex—
Hey, stop evaluating us based on—
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told— It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the god. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the element. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. Now then.
Don't push your luck.
Back off!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Why do they never miss?
Gooba, get them!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Don't worry, I got this.
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
I'm going in! Off we go!
Your skills in battle are truly... Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves. He relies entirely on the element of surprise. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability, please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity. The world is a truly mysterious place.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your—
I desire to know what meaning, vision, and what influences the god's decision to grant— My apologies. You must be for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is— Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having in the outset. Supposing each of the 7 archons had their not to mention, with no new electrovid—
She sounds less like an archon and more like—
As far as I know, she is an archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly— Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within— It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not—
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in—
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, We will change. But the Shogun will... If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so...
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go.
Why isn't he here? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the We've seen many exciting battles today, and now I'd like to introduce our first combatant. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile.
Wow!
I've been waiting for...
I'm sure everyone witnessed his, but today's final round will As for our other combatant... Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! We've got no other choice. If he
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem... Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone, all right.
Huh?
We don't know when it was taken.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest... The vision was the prize...
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're...
Come with me. I can send...
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Light it up!
Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry?
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are... In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria.
You...
But most disappointing of all is this. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire.
Fine! Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now.
Aha! So you were supposed to be our...
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. After watching the semi-final, since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skill. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine.
You know, according to the laws...
Huh? You're not serious.
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match. It seems that it would be...
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that...
I never would have guessed you could be... If this is where talking gets me, then forget it!
What are you trying to do?
Huh? I'm going in!
Boba, get them! Hey,
Dodge this! I'll have my revenge, eventually.
No, no! Do what you want, but...
He has persevered to the bitter end. Put down the vision and leave. I've...
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking? It's up to you. Such...
No need for that.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it!
I take no pleasure in frightening others. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest... But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know what... From the moment he stole the vision. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a master... After seeing you command multiple elements... Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's...
Huh. The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle... No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still...
Yeah, what's the story behind...
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, What expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find, but as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the
Kazuha!
It's just all right then. It's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you, but thank you.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Huh? Did Beta leave already?
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by late. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted. Captain Beto was muttering something about.
It's not.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a.
Huh? So that, if that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified.
Paimon thought we'd win and all.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given.
Yes, I believe so. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be played. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Show.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. One final word of warning.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll wait.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens, or until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See?
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered...
Okay, thanks for coming.
Just following orders. I'll...
Longsword in hand, and the world at my feet.
How fortunate. What's the hurry?
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low.
The waves are as calm as always.
You finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have... Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. We set sail for the land engulfed by...
Anchors, away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around the... If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border check.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on...
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized. My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time.
I just wanted to see what you'd say.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all...
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a
Sheesh. So it is?
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, as the word suggests, Outlanders not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you...
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so... But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it.
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will...
Much obliged.
There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around
here! It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just the way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with...
Then they'll milk them for all their...
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after them. That's how the international trade...
So it's a trade association built...
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests. The association provides help. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are out... After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this... Okay, I'll give it to you straight.
Really? Wow, the Rito...
I mean, it will take all the resources Connections come at a high price, you understand? No. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the international... Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend.
Should I close Lovely freedom. Which one should I choose?
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Catch the wind.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately.
Yes. Left, right, and center.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander, those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions...
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate. Unbelievable. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason...
Crystal Marrow.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya and his... So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock.
Isn't there...
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will... Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the head of the association, and even...
Right. And besides,
Okay. Well, we could try
that vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after...
Well, it definitely sounds like...
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated... If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is on...
Got it! We're on the case!
don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and...
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even They're wasting their time.
Hey, what's your
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're...
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
That was quick.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have... I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the international...
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the internet...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the ship when Inazuma closed to the outside. The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree...
So he left the association and...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you...
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking... Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't... The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of...
It's
work... So, trying to play my heartstrings like... What is this?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean... the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. And the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that...
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I've run into folks from the association more than a few... Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through?
Well, no one's stopping you.
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to, so I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do. All right, I'll tell you the whole story.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my.
Come on, you scaredy cat. So come on.
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price. With the proceeds.
It's plain.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely an evidence. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him as it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago.
Really? Well, then...
Keijiro, it's...
After him!
Love for freedom. Which one should I choose? I'm not used to it at all. It's not like I'll get I need to think about it.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Should I close early? Sorry, it's not like I'll get any customers.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What could he be doing at a place...
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Whoa, it's... boring! Hyman thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we? Huh? You aren't gonna come with him?
I need a little more time before...
Huh. Poor
But we really don't have anything left. If this...
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see...
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite...
Word has it that samurai in the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if...
well, even if what you say is true...
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your Perhaps that crystal marrow could...
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it?
And not even an ounce of
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even...
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned...
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. Seize the merchants.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad...
Gentlemen, come now.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However, power...
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young... lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun.
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But...
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're... if nothing else, I'm sure the tax collector...
Toma?
Shh, not here. Too many people... Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are. All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island.
You've been keeping your true identity as... So, the Yashiro Commission. Yes?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan.
Seems like she must be super famous.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato. Despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan, I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And...
Still pretty good going for just a month.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing, Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about you. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. That is, that you have what it takes to change the
Change the tide of the tide?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's with your help, even the Vision Hunt decree. That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were Yes, of course. I completely understand.
sure didn't...
Well, my work on Rito is done. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon, wait! So, did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kamura. Well, guess we should give it a try.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Off we go!
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
But we really gotta get to know...
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get.
As a traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the... Guess it can't hurt to try. Who knows?
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office.
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced—
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual. Come on in. Let's see.
huh. Did you get all that?
My sincere apology.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan.
Nice to meet you. So, the reason we wanted to come in...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have
So what you're saying is, we really are
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to
Exactly!
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored. One other thing I heard about you.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. You must know the Qingshin. A flower.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingshin, would you?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items.
That sounds much more like...
709 letters.
Hey, what?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Off we go!
Halt, you two!
Huh? What
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
a letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at... But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you...
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me, this is technically the second time we have met.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments.
Is it Paimon or does some...
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is... well, I feared that I might...
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more...
No, you misunderstand me. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Ten... My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage. There is no one who would dare defy my... Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Ina's...
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard... We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver...
Off we go.
This world is full of...
Take this!
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to... What it's...
My lady,
This is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods...
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and is...
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a
Please, do not cause us any further delay.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty, if anything? Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee...
Boy, Chisato can...
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying...
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to...
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself.
Yes, but that's not...
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set up...
Yes, my lady. You heard...
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
Take this! Take this! You're open!
Have a little taste. Freeze!
Let's light it up!
I got careless.
Back off! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Have a little taste.
Ow! Let's light it up!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Eyes on me!
Picked the wrong test. Picked the wrong test.
Let's light it up!
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack!
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
Everybody stand back!
There's more! Boom!
Let's light it up!
Freeze! Cool it!
Adventure!
Lightning flash! How's this?
I'm going in! Off we go! Yeah, let's light it up!
Finally,
Thunderblast! Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Everybody stand back!
This isn't over!
Let's light it! I'm going in!
Cheap tricks!
Oh, so sorry. Night blade!
How's this?
Let's light it up! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dodge this! The fairy! Cool it! Dodge this!
Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in!
Don't get frostbite.
Hand it over!
Take this!
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady!
Is there something...
No.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend...
Please, do...
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really...
Boy.
Shinojo.
Well,
Yes, but...
Well then,
Yes.
Let's make haste.
my lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
Give up.
You're okay.
Eyes on me! Let's light it up!
That tingle?
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cool it!
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Freeze!
Submit!
I got careless. Test subject.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
My blade!
Everybody stand back! Ha!
Boom!
Back off!
That was
See no more!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
My blade!
Let's light it up! To ashes!
That was
Teamwork is dreamwork!
To the fairy.
the hunter.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close!
What's the...
Back off! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
I'm ready.
Say no more! Don't get frostbite.
Fall before me.
Cool it. Freeze.
Eyes on me!
You're open.
Off we go!
I've got the
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dodge this.
Let's light it up! Submit!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission.
My lady.
So that's how it is.
No, Lady Hiragi.
I'm not afraid to say that
The one.
Shinojo, did you honest...
What? No, I was just.
you two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my...
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what?
Don't fret. My father has always been one...
Huh. Paimon never suspected.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Whew! We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
wealth. Why settle for less than more?
You